everybody, and welcome to Dottore Gaming. I'm Terry, and we're right at the entrance to 3.1. I have not loaded in since the update last night. Just figured I'd do that on stream. So we're sitting at the door. We're going to be streaming as long as I possibly can today. Get through as much as we can of the desert. So yeah, let's just load right in.
We've spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her. Oh, we can't just keep waiting around like this. Let's go find Catherine and pick up some work so we can at least keep ourselves busy.
But I'm right here. I'm right at the front door. Fine. Also, Nan's gonna start just so that it can be every 30 minutes after this. Should be starting right about now, and then hopefully my new Nightbot will be equipped. Anyone who's subbed doesn't get ads. Just run straight into the desert. It's all here. Look at that. I want to go. But I know Catherine's just gonna send me back anyway. Let's do this daily while the ad's going. Generator. Next number 45. Generate 9. One, 5. It's on the leader, I think. Yes,
sure.
Anomaly is number 9. Okay. I'm just generating for the filler character. I'm like, why not? Wait to do dailies until I see if I get... Nah, it won't matter. If I get Kazuha today or if I get him later on. I'm not gonna wait for the dailies of all things.
Solidify!
Hold the line! Covenant of the Deep! Go! Ride this on the side!
Yeah!
Got everyone? Awesome. Swift Slayer, and there's one in the city. And the ads are done. Welcome back from the ad break. Anyone who went on ad break. We're just doing dailies real quick, and then we're going to the desert. I hope that's where Catherine's sending us. If not, I'm gonna ignore whatever Catherine wants. Just go to the desert. I don't care at this point.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Rust and rebuild.
Oh, look at his good luck spots. Oh, the patooey, oh no.
That's close enough.
I see through you.
Rebuild! Turret, bring her here!
Can't run.
Yeah!
This will be a killjoy. Only just begun.
Order guide you.
You can't run.
Solidified.
Don't be a killjoy. Only just begun. You need to hurry up.
Allow me!
Unfortunate fault. Yeah.
Forward Amber, help!
Get it together. Looks like I went too far.
Shouldn't get careless.
Hi!
Stabilize. I will have order.
Hold the line!
You won this one.
Let's go to his other spots. It's a bug, this isn't it? everything on me picking a sandwich, my guy. You really shouldn't have done that. Hey, Catherine. You're good.
Ad Astra Adisask. We meet again, you two.
Hi, Catherine. Do you have any commissions for us today?
Commissions, huh? Let me think. Oh, how about this? Please attend the Akademiya's Academic Symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage.
No. No, we're good.
Wait, say what now?
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali messing with us.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I'm embarrassed just imagining it.
I see. It appears that you're not interested in this commission.
No, I am not.
In that case, please go to Port Ormos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
Good luck with that.
Hey, that's not any better.
I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Paimon's gotta ask. Just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to the Adventurers Guild?
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
Hi, Nadia. I mean, we should have just checked with Catherine.
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
Ah, Nadia.
Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just knew
Nahida.
Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her head?
I've always been inside her head.
From when she said, Ad Astra Adisask?
So from the moment we walked up to her,
So it's been you this whole time?
yeah.
Are you done resting up, Nahida? Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream.
Can't take away dreams
It
of
was
them.
another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival, except it was a happy one.
That's nice.
In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me. They danced round and round, and everyone looked really happy.
Oh, that's nice.
I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground, and I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children. You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday.
Yeah.
Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? Why are you both looking at me like that? Wait, could this be an example of the emotion known as pity?
We feel bad your birthday wasn't like that.
No, we aren't pitying you. That would only make everything worse. We just don't want you to feel too sad. By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing? The Homianis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so we haven't been able to check on her. Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time. Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, we can only cure it by finding a way to take care of Irminsul's own withering.
We took away a lot of it from, around Sumeru right now. We did a lot of side quests while you were asleep.
But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to and what they're planning.
No, it should be going into the desert, because I want to go to the desert.
Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival. So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the sages' activities.
Darn it, I just want
As
to
for
leave.
how we should pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else. There are too many adventurers around here. Oh, Good point. Sorry, adventurers. We're gonna be borrowing Catherine for a little while.
Is that even physically possible? Apparently it is. We just take the robot. Robot's gone. Which is annoying because we needed to talk to Catherine. Okay, we'll be back. We'll go talk to a different Catherine. Yeah, this Catherine still.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
I'm feeling the Sumeru. Yeah, still another 40 minutes on Barbara. Let's give you some rocks. It's the start of a new week. We just want to shoot through all these. Okay, now we can go back. But first I want to change to a usable part. Yeah. Talking to her just 2 steps away from the... Of course.
Let's continue our chat here.
Of
Okay,
course.
so do you have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages, Nahida? Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. But for now, I want to hear your thoughts.
Possess a key
I've already tried that, but all the key members of the Akademiya, even the core 30 guards, intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha terminals.
Because they know you can possess them.
It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me. Have you already caught the sage's attention? I'm guessing not yet. But distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me.
What sort of urban legends have been made about you?
In any case,
You
I
haven't
probably
left your
can't
house.
take over their minds directly.
Never. Possess a
No
student?
way, that's too risky. You mean it'd be too easy to get caught? No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocent students in this. A single mistake could completely ruin their lives.
Yeah, because, you know, they'd get blamed and not us.
Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals. How is that any different from what the sages are doing? That's a good point. Spoken like the god of Sumeru.
Grab
We're in
someone.
the dark as of now. Since we still don't know anything about their goals, any rash move could tip them
So we
off
shouldn't do
and
any
lead
of
to
our
terrible
suggestions.
consequences.
Why were they our suggestions then?
After all, every person in Sumeru City is one of their hostages.
Yeah.
Are we really out of ideas? Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right? Don't keep us in suspense. Spill the beans already. According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Akademiya, rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more weight to the actual proposal.
You mean it's a good idea will sound like an even better idea if we shoot down all the bad ideas?
Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously. Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved,
I can get you guys involved.
then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages.
That would be us.
You're saying we should recruit a spy? That does sound like it could work. Oh, before coming back, we met someone named Alhaitham. He seems like he acts alone, and he likes doing stuff behind the Akademiya's back. They probably aren't in cahoots.
I mean, he does have the forbidden knowledge capsules. Does Nahida care about those? Cause, yeah, we're smuggling those around now. Being criminals, doing crimes.
Actually, I already have someone in mind. Do you still remember that female scholar named Setaria?
Setaria. Paimon remembers now. Isn't she the one who's always trailing behind the Grand Sage of the Akademiya?
Yeah, I don't trust her. I don't think we should. I immediately don't trust her. Her name is Set. She has Set in her name. This is a bad idea. We do not trust her. I'm sorry. It's right there.
We ran into her basically
She's
every
also
time
the second in
the Zero's
command.
festival repeated itself. You could even say we're old enemies by now.
Yeah.
Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke to Nilou.
Yeah, so she's on the sage's side.
I've always liked observing all kinds of people, and Setaria has always stood out from the crowd. She was born in the desert, and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her special admission into the Akademiya, and also gave her the opportunity to serve as the sage's assistant.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries.
Yeah, because they don't get an education out in the desert. It's called, racism and segregation, and not having proper schooling for the minorities.
The name Setaria means star. When she lived in the desert, she shone like the brightest star in the night sky.
Excuse me while I go look up Setaria. It probably does, because Set's involved with the sky. Setaria. Name. Meaning in English. It's a plant. It's a species of plant. They're the foxtail plants. Is this a mistranslation or something? Yeah, no, that's the exact same spelling. As far as Google's concerned, it's not a star, it's a plant. It means bristle or hair, from the Latin word seta, because it's about foxtail grass. Well then, now I'm even more confused.
Later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light. Soon after, the star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters.
Now I'm
The
suspicious.
star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky?
Ah, so she's debating leaving because she's seen the illegal human experimentations of the Akademiya, and is like, might as well go back to the desert.
But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
Yup.
From the sound of it, Setaria's just hung up on the research opportunities here. But she doesn't really support the Akademiya. She still feels guilty about not doing more for the desert, right? She's just running away from her problems.
Sounds about right.
Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore. She's suppressing a lot of guilt. But before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. She can't deny her part in their schemes anymore.
Which makes her a weak link.
Right. We must somehow make her face her problems again. That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, but she can also use it as an opportunity to redeem herself. From my past observations, Setaria will take a day off from the Akademiya every 10 days to do some shopping in the city. Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her. That'll be our chance. To prepare, let's go check out some of her favorite spots, and have a quick chat with a few of the vendors there.
I could do that. But this just sounds like something that's going to be happening here in the city. So I'm going to go here and leave.
We're way behind schedule.
Because I want to be in the desert. And
Next
no one
on the
can
agenda.
stop me now. Ha 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 ha. Oh, there goes the little foxtail. And a Sealy.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh shoot, I realized I had my pet equipped. Probably during that whole conversation. Well, no, it wasn't floating in the cutscenes, was it? Oh well.
No touching! Access denied.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Be still.
Desert sand. Almost there.
Oh, so you collect these?
There's some ruins. There's some treasure hoarders. There's a centipede thing. Scorpion. More treasure hoarders. And a scorpion. The waypoint's up here. Some palm trees. Do these give wood? No. There's another series. That's not what I need. Here it is. Aaru village. I already made it to the village? Nice. Oh, heck yeah. So the village is right here. Eye of Sands. Don't know what that is, but the pyramid's like right around here, I think. Got another waypoint though. Made it to town. Oh, they want me to have animal characters now. Crazy. To move around sand. And there's a quest in here. 2 quests in here. Mondstadt. know Mondstadt well. Freedom. Go with the wind. And then they never came back. Yeah. Use a message. Last 2 days. Uh-oh. We're licensed adventurers. More experienced. There are more experienced adventurers than us. You're out of the loop, but we're the Dragon Slayer. Honorary Knight. The celebrated. Aw, they celebrate me, yes. The renowned Terry. And Paimon is Paimon. A big hero. And a little hero. Saving a city or something. If they're in danger, we have to help. Why is one of the Sumpter pieces named after the adventurer from Mondstadt? But isn't that... Don't tell him, no one will know. The way we just came? Golden slumber. Yes. Foreign scholars in the Akademiya. Nope, we're just here exploring. Farming in the weather. Collective imagination. It is mostly sand here. Or do you need help? Hit them with intro. Sure. Get the traveler in here.
Just what will we come?
Boom. Hit all three. No, but we can use the elements. Come back another day and they'll be even better. I'm just wandering out. There's I figured there would be another one up here. There's an elevator. No way. Sparkly stuff in those trees. Are those coconuts? Oh. It's almost a coconut. Do not get stuck, please. Traveler. Oh, well, there's one just sitting there. Look at these ancient ruins. We found some ruins, guys. Boom. First Interrogate. What's in here? You got a waterfall. Oh, you got a fishing spot down here. Let's mark it. little wind gust to get me back up faster. Nice. There's nothing else really down here. I need to equip this so that as I see new creatures. Nope. Let's get the Raiden Shogun back.
The campaign begins.
Yeah, it's just a circle. And a normal circle, not a weird wacky circle. Come on. So much dust and sand particles in the wind. It makes sense, but it's sort of funny. Oh, there's another waypoint. And another Sealy. Guess I'll go back to the main stuff now that I've unlocked at least this area. Just kidding, I want to keep moving. Yeah. Oh, that's a flower on a cactus. Keep an eye out for scarabs, because those are Cyno's level up item.
Born of ice and frost.
Cascade.
Yep, there's the evil pyramid in all of its glory. It's just a hole. Oh dear. That's not good. They fell down there? Yeah, that's not good. They're probably dead, guys. Sorry. We'll go to this waypoint. Yeah, it's right there. See it out on open sand. Look at the stars, though. The night sky out here in the desert. I'm glad I'm traveling at nighttime, because I have a feeling there might be a heat penalty during the daytime out here. Just a concern I have. It's the fact that we're in the desert. We made it. Oh, and there's some ruins. I see ruins. And a little oasis thing.
Close enough.
Shit, that was not the right one to take. That's the dust tornado thing. That doesn't look good. Sir, you're making my life hard. There's some vultures. And a smaller pyramid. Look at that. Another pyramid. And of course the dust tornado. And the huge pyramid. Oh, it's not on the high plateau. I'm just dumb. Okay. There's an achievement for catching one of those. Break a tumbleweed. Whoops. I broke it. The Mausoleum of King Deshret. Dune of Karos and Dune of Lusum and Dune of Ma something. Ah, the Solbeck Oasis. So I have to take this path down and around. I'll just turn on the whole map and then we'll go back to the quest thing.
Right.
What does Shin let me cut through? Yes, I got the desert fox! No, the timer's resetting so I can't get that one. Oh well, I caught at least one desert fox. I don't think I can capture it. Yeah, I can't be captured. Well, here's another oasis. I'm pretty positive I can't catch the vultures. Cannot be captured. Boo. That's a long way down. Please, no. run around this way. Light up the maps in the new parts of Sumeru. Unlock all waypoints. Only 240 chests. Reach reputation level 10. So I'm gonna go to... Oh, right, I'm still from the loading thing of this. Okay. Give it the one I've got. I'm at 15. Let's just get rid of these notifications while I'm here. A thank you gift. Oh, the cloud retainer. Issue fix. There's a Collei glitch. Take part in an event I'll do off stream. Hey, it's Ayato's birthday! Happy birthday! Oh, Ayaka. Not Ayato. Your sister's birthday is today. Okay. See, yeah, I just have to scan the barcode. I can't do the event here on stream. New friend. Cloud Retainer! Oh baby Cloud Retainer! And there's Cyno. And Venti. Set it to a spear. Let's do one temple now. Now we'll do another one. Great story quest. Weapons. I got the boy! Yay! He was the only one I was missing. Now I just need Candace. Yeah, he was the only 4-star, but he's a new one. So I'll take. Oh, you need the scarab beetles, really? Well, not scarab, but the Inazuma beetles. Why? Just have to wait and see if I get more constellations of him, or if I get Candace. Oh, it's still pretty good.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Yay! I got a Collei
Everything's ready. Let's go.
constellation. New area. Got the beetle I need? Ooh, they just walk around on the ground. Oh, it's gonna be so much harder to keep track of than when they were just sitting on trees. Look at all this. There's so much. Just so big. Let's go back to this tree.
Opportunities to bask in the sunlight like this are few and far between.
It is nighttime, my guy. Come on. At least realize what time of day it is. I need to open a lot more chests. But I just need to get to level 18 for that key, man. Got a little wispy line going on. Alright, Catherine's still gone. Right. And my ad's in progress. So we'll wait for the ad to finish.
Once, there was a glorious...
Nice, those did carry over. So that was my experiment. On Monday I did a request and I did the domains. But I only did one just to see if they would carry over. And they did. Very good. That's what the new update was supposed to do. ad's almost done, so we're gonna wait for the ad to end. Or not.
This should be Setaria's favorite fortune-telling spot.
But it's a purse stand. It's not a fortune-telling booth.
So should we ask the fortune teller about Setaria?
No, I already have enough information on Setaria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics.
Why do we need to know?
Talking style and key characteristics?
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you the way.
Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
Shh. My friend here has some doubts regarding his future. Can we get a fortune reading for him?
Of course, of course. In that case... It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you. Perhaps, at some time in the past, you have somehow offended the gods.
Well, that can't be right. We're sitting right beside a god. And we're friends with all the other ones we've met, so...
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the Lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
We're only allowed to do those things because we're friends. Questioning the Lord of Geo's financial savviness because he's a broke old man. Mocking the god of Animo because he's a drunk. And fighting the god of Electro because sometimes she needs her ass beat. It just happens.
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
In health.
Health prospects. No problem at all. The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed.
And?
Your life shall continue on for many tens of thousands of years. Impossible.
When the seers are actually legit and they don't expect the answers they are given. Good to know you're at least legit. Cause yeah, we're immortal. That happens.
Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
Rude.
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune telling you've ever done.
I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Yay, we got it for free.
Is that so? Well, that can't be helped.
If you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit, perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
Reverse it? Why? I want to live for tens of thousands of years. I'm confused. Why would I ever want that reversed? But yeah, we have to learn their mannerisms so that Nahida can possess them while talking to Setaria.
Is this another one of Setaria's favorite stalls?
Yep, it belongs to a king. His father helped Setaria a lot when she first moved to Sumeru City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with him, listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
Ah, dear customers, would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
Yes.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him. After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret. And I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by the Akasha.
That's nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
So is your father still working as a mason?
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he had already saved enough Mora over all these years, he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it.
No problem. Rest easy, all our goods are sure to meet your every need.
And the food. Very important to go to the tavern.
This should be our final stop. Setaria is always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the Akademiya. So she always comes by whenever she's out in the city.
Because it reminds her of home. Because the tavern is worked by people from the desert and they make desert traditional food.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything.
It's my duty to protect Sumeru's citizens after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember.
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ah, that's right! I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering. After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the Akademiya due to my lack of talent.
Aw, that's a shame.
But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars. And I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure I'll get to the Akademiya after their next round of exams.
We believe in you.
What an admirable spirit for learning. Amazing.
Sure. But you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
Why are we casing the restaurant?
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
I see. Yes, that makes sense. Well, good luck with your studies, Miss Chishan.
Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the Akademiya as an official student, I'll be happy.
We gonna hold her hostage in the basement? Don't know if that's a good idea.
So, was that everybody?
3 familiar faces should be enough for Setaria.
What's the point of all the information we've collected? Nahida, you still haven't told us how you're planning to make Setaria face her problems.
Setaria is already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities. I remember that you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormos are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of the Scarlet King.
King Deshret.
Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense,
Boatload
the
of
fate of
nonsense.
her homeland
Bullshit.
may turn out to be Setaria's soft spot.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. You want to take advantage of the guilt Setaria feels about her homeland. Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages.
Maybe we shouldn't pretend to be the king.
So, how do we set that up?
Well, the Scarlet King is long gone, and Setaria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engaged her under the guise of the Scarlet King's believers, she would definitely be wary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very different.
So, you mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to?
Of course.
Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Imply that they've already converted to the faith of the Scarlet King. And then convey our made-up will of the Scarlet King. As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Setaria for sure. She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it.
Ah, so that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off as them.
Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them.
Huh? Best of luck? But we don't know how to possess anyone.
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will basically be as if you've possessed them yourself.
Why? Why are we being involved? Why? So why do you have this power? To help someone else possess someone?
Huh. That is pretty convenient. But why does he have to do this? Can't you do it yourself?
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
Not really? Well, at least not to you, Paimon. It took a good few minutes. I immediately knew these commissions weren't right, but, you know, try my best.
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while anyway.
Love that we're calling possession borrowing.
Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
Wait until the following afternoon. Tomorrow afternoon.
I have to stop. I want to smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition. Yes, this was a fine idea.
Okay, let's do the fortune teller first.
Here she comes! Setaria's here! Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say.
Why would you ever do that?
Paimon's starting to feel kind of nervous. Okay, let's go. Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
Are we not already hiding? Oh, thank God, there's no sneaking. Oh yes, she cannot see any of us.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening to me, Deya?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything you said.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there. Strange. Cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong?
The cats can sense that something's up. They're gonna get us busted.
I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again?
Harut and Marut.
That's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and Marut.
So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today? You must have come for another echo of the divine voice of wisdom.
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want to get it over with.
I hear you. No problem at all. The gods will reveal the truth. The gods are asking, Setaria, why haven't you gone home?
Why?
Why
At least we don't have to
haven't I
choose.
gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
Setaria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. The gods seem to be truly upset.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness. And, if I may ask, Nadia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
Oh, King Deshret.
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, the Scarlet King.
King Deshret.
The Scarlet King?
King
No wonder he
Deshret?
would make such a demand of me. Oh, wait a second. The Scarlet King passed away a long time ago.
How can he be deciding fortunes?
Even though news of the Scarlet King's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the Akademiya. How can the Scarlet King still exist in real life?
Some
What
misinformation.
insolence! I am the Scarlet King's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
It's what she's telling herself to believe, that, you know, it's just a misinformation campaign. It's not real.
No. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Okay, but with how forward we are with the little girl,
Wait!
doing it again with the other two would just be a little too suspicious. Yeah, we got way too close
She
in our
just
sneaky
ran
sneak.
off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset too. Well done. Setaria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand human emotions really well after all.
All I know are some abstract Harivata theories. And in any case, my time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless. I'm still trying to make sense of everything. Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Setaria.
I feel like we're gonna...
She's out of cubes now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away.
hammer it in a little too thick if we keep going, but okay. First time possessing someone, let's go. Let's do it again.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again?
Masonry.
Oh, right. Your old man's craft. How could I forget? Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? Oh, that's good to hear. I've been thinking a lot about him. If I could get some more time off, I'd love to pay him a visit. Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
Yes.
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Please pass on that recently, faith in the Scarlet King has taken root in Port Ormos, and has begun to spread across Sumeru. He has a quick temper, and has always been a devout follower of the Sumeru Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those Scarlet King believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Akademiya or the Scarlet King? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert. Yet you chose to betray the Scarlet King, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Akademiya.
We're not being very subtle now, are we?
Akeem, you don't mean you've also become a believer of the Scarlet King?
I mean, sure.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise Scarlet King? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this.
I was getting into
You really
it.
zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming for Setaria.
But she brought up the conversation at
But
least.
once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything. Anyway, let's
Why
keep
couldn't
going.
we just explain it to her in her mind to begin with? Why are we doing all of this?
Come on! Setaria's already started talking with Shishan.
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
Studying in the basement.
Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything.
Are you still failing to realize that the Akademiya's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted to the Scarlet King as well.
Okay, we gotta say no. Just say that we don't like what the Akademiya did. Because if all three of us, it's suspicious.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of the Scarlet King.
We're just encouraging bad habits, man.
In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who works side by side with the Akademiya, and treated people as nothing more than experimental subjects?
I mean, she's right. But also, Shishan, you're from Liyue. To be anything other than loyal to Zhongli is sort of weird for you.
Please stop!
Yep, we pushed too far. Good job,
Even
team.
now, Setaria's still trying to run from her problems.
She can no longer justify everything to herself.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards. What should we do?
This is the most important part of all. Quick, get ready.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matcha right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Now we're gonna isolate her by thinking that she can't trust anyone to get the information to...
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city.
Heretics?
And they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics! How dare!
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
The Scarlet King! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
He's returning. His resurrection is upon us. Come on, keep up.
Miss Setaria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
The Scarlet King is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price.
Okay, we need to stop. We're messing with her a little
You
too
must
much.
face the truth, Setaria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Akademiya's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared. Child of the Scarlet King, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise Scarlet King? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of the Scarlet King.
we broke her.
Setaria,
Sorry, we mind crushed. We mind crushed a little too hard. Are you okay, miss? Maybe we should...
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of the Scarlet King. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the Sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
You should follow
You
your...
won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of the Scarlet King? Or are you the god himself?
Traveler, are we gonna, that's heresy to, pretend to be a god?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the Akademiya and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation. Please tell me, what can I do for you?
We finally convinced her. We did it, guys!
How much do you know about the sage's current activity?
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sub-Zeru's festival, but I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
Is it Alhaitham?
To fight against the Akademiya, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
Also, now it seems like we're all just working for the Scarlet King.
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha. Let me see... let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the Akademiya entrance.
The Akademiya entrance? Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Akademiya again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
All right, I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully complete this task, would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoings?
One task.
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the god of wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Setaria to our side. The Traveler's execution was ingenious. He's the one who deserves all the praise. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Setaria's mission to go off without a hitch.
Hey, but if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of wisdom and guardian of the scholars?
Isn't it a waste? You know, like how Venti will say praise the Animo Archon, realizing it's him, and that praising himself for finding a chest doesn't lead anything.
No. The truth is the true guardian of scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers Guild.
The truth. You mean the feather of truth? You mean moth? Balance? Balance is the protector of knowledge and the truth. Crazy. That's unfortunate. Gonna have to go back around a whole nother day, I think. Wait until the following night. Yep. Okay. Now go around. Round and around we go.
I'm sure I've forgotten.
Oh, she's at the Adventurers Guild.
Catherine, we're here! Oh, you are the other Catherine, right?
That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Can't we just call her Nadia?
We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity.
Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap. If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play.
I mean, that's true. If we're the ones picking up the papers, and we get arrested.
After all, the Akademiya should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world.
Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking.
I doubt that.
Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard.
Don't you feel like something is off?
What do you feel is off?
Oh, too quiet. Where'd all the NPCs go?
Of course it's quiet. You're not getting paranoid, are you?
No, I think he's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual.
Everyone's gone to sleep.
There seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though.
Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Setaria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get everyone to go to sleep early, just so we can exchange the documents in peace.
I feel like that's a little bit outside of her power.
I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. But now that we're here, let's go ahead and meet her as we planned.
Well, regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon feels a little safer.
And then Catherine gets murdered because she keeps leaving her goddamn box. And she gets murdered right here. And this is why you don't leave your box, Catherine. This is why you stay in that box.
There really aren't many people out right now.
Like,
Let's
no
hope
one.
It'll be this quiet in front of the Akademiya, and that Setaria managed to distract all the guards.
Victor is the only one. Hi, Victor. He's the only one who didn't get the memo that we're supposed to be going to sleep. Oh wait, no, those guys are all out. Maybe it's just on the way to the Akademiya that the NPCs have cleared out. Which does make it suspicious. Yeah, when there's no one up here, there's usually guards up here. Something's up. We're in a cutscene. We're in a cutscene.
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the Akademiya.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor.
Dottore. The second. Number 2.
If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
Listening device.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
See, now I'm confused.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people. Leave now. You need to get out of here. What? That guy's a Fatui Harbinger! We can't just leave you here! Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru!
There she goes. They're dark green now. Just knocks them all out. I mean, it works.
Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Yeah, but isn't it convenient that I can just leave Catherine at any point in time and you don't got me? Bye. Leaves the robot.
This should be far enough. Paimon needs to catch her breath first. Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her.
She'll hopefully be fine if she just jumps to a different mind.
To a new harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one. That guy was number 2. So scary.
Yeah, seeing as, you know, we've only dealt with the 11th, to get to 2nd is concerning.
He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tighnari told us about him. Setaria did say that someone who once got expelled from the Akademiya came back recently. And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep. Sounds like she must have been talking about the Doctor.
The number of parties involved.
Yeah. Now that the Doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the Akademiya. They're in cahoots with the Fatui. But what are the Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis?
Yeah, if they're after another Gnosis, they're after Nahida, who is just trapped in her room.
Yeah, things would be a lot easier with Nahida's help. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around, right?
Find someone else.
You mean...
Let's go find Tighnari.
Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some project when we were staying with him in the Vidia Forest? That has to be the same project.
So we can use him
Even though he
as
turned
a
it down
mole.
at the time, he might still know something. There's no time to lose. Let's go to Gandharvaville.
Even if he doesn't know anything, we can send him in, and they won't suspect a thing. teleport to this one. And keep going.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you, all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30? Did you come here to arrest us?
No.
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
Ah, who could that be?
The Outcast? An outcast from the Akademiya? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat. We'll shut you up soon enough. Get them!
Okay, we'll fight.
You're up, Traveler!
Always. It is always me.
Following orders.
Shine down!
Come at.
No touching! Adventure time! Let's light it up!
There is no escape!
Be still.
Only 3 of you? But there was like 6 of you surrounding us. Okay.
New punching. Mind the deluge.
Off we go!
Shine down!
Need more.
Let's light it up!
There is no escape!
Access denied.
Cascade.
It isn't over yet! Here comes reinforcements!
Even more reinforcements?
Born of ice and frost. Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
There we go.
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like? Yeah, looks like we'll have to keep our guards up. But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush. Did he predict that we would try to find Tighnari?
That means Tighnari's in danger.
Going up against smart people is tough. Anyway, let's keep going.
Yeah, you're on his chessboard. Literally the chessboard from the trailer for the Fatui section was his chessboard. He's gonna outplay you, like, at every possible point. Gotta find Tighnari though. He's at his house, probably. When in doubt, check his house.
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What are you two doing back here? Collei! It's nice to see you again. Are you doing alright?
To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks. As a result, Master Tighnari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Collei! Speaking of Tighnari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him.
Oh, Master Tighnari? He just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago. He was headed to Party's DI.
He left? But isn't Tighnari always saying that he never wants to leave the Avidia Forest? He even turned down the Sage's invitation.
I thought it was weird too. Master Tighnari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything. He almost never leaves his post. He left in a hurry this time, though.
Did he give a reason?
I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule. To leave in such a hurry? I'd guess he had something urgent to take care of. Master Tighnari originally studied in the Immorta Darshan of the Akademiya, and Partis DI is something like the Immorta's research base. Many rare shrubs and grasses have been planted there for research.
He rushed back there because there's a breach of the doctor being around, so he needs to secure all research materials that may be of use to the doctor.
I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tighnari once spent a long time conducting research at Party's DI.
Yeah, he's going there to get his paperwork.
Research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tighnari just decided to work on all of a sudden. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI.
Take care of yourself.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tighnari, please send him my regards.
Got it. Will do. See you later, Collei.
Bye, Collei. But this is where we left the cube that we adopted in Tighnari's story quest. Catherine? Catherine's here.
Wait, look who it is.
Catherine!
Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you.
You are, now you're right.
This was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment.
Actually, it's very smart of the Traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the Doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up, and I was facing the Doctor by myself.
So what happened? We missed out on the
Even
cool
a pool of
cutscene.
stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky.
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
I agree.
Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point.
Yeah, and you proved your point. That you are, in fact, yourself.
Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people all right?
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the Doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me.
Did he capture that Catherine model?
What a relief. The Doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us.
I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards. Also, the Doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha.
That's concerning.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at the Akademiya, so it's possible he already started messing with the Akasha.
We need to hurry.
Feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work. Plus, the Doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui.
We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem.
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's Deya? Have you been waiting for us?
Yes, I have. I can see the Traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving in. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? Did you find any leads?
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tighnari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find?
Okay. Let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
Oh, he's already into trouble. He is smuggling out information as we speak. He's already committing crimes against the Akademiya. We're just gonna interrupt him during his crimes, making it the worst time possible for us to show up.
Traveler? It is you!
Hypatia.
The voice! It's Hypatia!
Hypatia.
Ah, what a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two of you again.
Who's this?
She's the scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the... what's it called?
Oh, the meditation lady.
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Oh. Sorry to hear that, but they're all acting suspicious. And you don't have an Akasha terminal, so no mind control for you.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means... you're not in training anymore? Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Pariporna life?
What do you think?
I think you gave up.
My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
That's nice. Have you though? Because the divine is right there.
You did it! Congratulations!
I'm really happy for you.
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at long last.
And that's why you wanted people who will talk to you.
When my consciousness made contact with the gods. Ah, what a supreme and unparalleled experience that was.
That sounds incredible!
Please don't ever make that face again.
Oh, all right. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you.
What was that
Remember?
promise?
I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights. My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
Again, Nahida's right here.
You can do that?
Nahida is standing right here.
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Of, you know, touching the tree.
Hold on. I brought some spirit borneo with me. This is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
You know, to hallucinate.
We're using that incense again?
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
This feels like a trap. Why does this feel like a trap? We're about to walk right into a trap. Hi.
Ready?
Here we go, going on a trip.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled.
Hold on, are we? Yeah, we're linking up with Scaramouche. That's not good.
My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all,
Yeah, he's a puppet that got sentience that was made by the Electro Archon.
My family.
And then he went and trained other humans. But then I'm pretty sure the human died. You know how it goes.
He saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me.
Yo.
Humans, they can't be trusted.
Just because
And
he
the gods
died.
filled me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of
He
human
finally
emotion.
grew that little bit of humanity, and then the human that gave it to him died.
And ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity.
But then, you know, he did succeed.
There is no need to fear.
Taking the Electro Archon.
The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
Sure is, but now I'm concerned because this was not what we were supposed to get as a vision. Did anyone else see that? That wasn't Greater Lord Kusanali, nor was it the Scarlet King, which we were concerned about, nor was it a trap by the Doctor, who was a different Fatui. It was just Scaramouche fucking with us.
Did we actually just see the Balladeer's memories? Everything matches what we know about him.
That we know his mom is the Electro Archon? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. My shoulders were hurting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was trying not to wake you up.
It's okay.
But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Heizou
Yeah, I
was talking
couldn't
about?
keep laying down on my back, so I had to get up and...
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble will! Such sublime emotion!
We should be concerned.
Alas, shame. If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart.
Someone fell in love.
Oh, great and merciful God! Please grant me forgiveness and salvation.
You went a little
Understand
crazy.
now? I'm afraid this is no periportal life, but rather...
Ah! You! Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me?
You went a little crazy.
I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
You have not.
Asia?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait, have I already lost my mind?
Yeah. And ad starting. At the end of this cutscene? Because the ad's starting and I might have to wait.
Wait, something isn't right.
And... I know, it was a trap. And there's a cutscene. Damn it. I feel bad. Ooh, that's cool. Combat kick. Oh no, here we go. There it is. There it is. There it is. Just, yeah. Yup. We're just gonna kill the robot. Uh-oh. We meld with, see you. A virus. Oh, I think we got a virus. Oh, yeah. Scaramouche. Oh, no. I am concerned about all of that. Tighnari! And Paimon, but where's Traveler? Okay, there's Traveler.
We finally lost him.
Tighnari, how did you get here? Huh?
Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different. You're back!
Oh no. Oh no, well that's not good. So Nahida transferred into our minds. And we sort of swapped spots. And so we were in Catherine when Catherine shut down and got sent back to Nahida's body instead, and woke up inside the bubble. And a lot of stuff happened while we were away, apparently. Including fighting Tighnari, which is nice. We found him. Great. Wonderful. And we'll wait for the ad break to end. Because I think it only just started, I hope. Okay, we're back from ads, I hope. Yeah, I'm supposed to get a notification. 7 minutes ago I got a follow though. So once the cutscene stuff's done, I get to do another 10 pull.
The Traveler's back?
For Cyno. It's me. What just happened?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed.
Which is nice, but we Traveler did not stay.
After that, Tighnari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here.
Our minds swapped
What?
places.
You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body?
Yeah, we should be concerned about it. Also, does that mean Nahida's still in Traveler's mind, or did she get sent back to the body? Because we should be concerned about that.
Then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she now?
She's still here?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes,
Never would have believed it.
I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology.
Well, it's not human technology.
Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore."
That's unfortunate. We knew that was coming, but also that means we were very close to the Traveler being trapped in the trap, and Nadia being stuck inside Traveler. So she decided to swap with us just in time before she got stuck in the bubble.
Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies.
Oh no! Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary of Surasthana for good this time. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague.
Can't let the doctor figure out what we're up to.
Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful. Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from the alchemical divination at the Sub-Zero's festival. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Setaria.
Starlight refers to the desert.
a lot of
We're
sense.
going to the desert, finally.
Do
I
you
already
think
went,
Nahida was
but...
telling us to go find help in the desert? But she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana. Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who was occupying the traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Yeah, that's why she had the power to do a mind swap. It just sort of happens.
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself.
Okay, you know the doctor's around.
I've
Great.
spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side, so I trust you.
Oh, that's good.
Thank you, Tighnari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined.
So
All
you
I
know
know is
nothing.
that project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
I just received some new intel.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body?
Turning the Baldadir into a god. Well, more giving him a mech suit, but that's
Do you
also
have any
concerning.
evidence?
I saw it under construction.
So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
We're creating a god. That's not good.
Tighnari, did you leave
That's
the
not good.
immediate forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardes Deya and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self.
Oh. So you don't know about the doctor yet. You just knew about, Scaramouche.
If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aaru village. Now that you mention it, I knew the Akademiya has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation.
The Fatui is also behind this. I mean, it is a Fatui they are trying to make into a god.
And the Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds like we're in for a bad time. From
Yeah.
your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene. But then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals.
Let's head to the desert. Yes.
Pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How about you, Tighnari? What are you going to do?
Are you gonna come with us to the desert?
I'll stay here for now.
Of course.
I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're
Oh.
planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Rabat. That'll be your fastest route. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
Except she's not coming with us. She's trapped in a bubble.
Thanks, Tighnari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then.
This all seems like a bad idea. That was a lot of just cutscene there for a second, though. Okay. But now I can do another wish. Let's do a temple on Cyno. Oh my god. Okay, we're skipping. What the fuck is this? What? I got him, and then I got his constellation, and I got Candace. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. This right here is the best temple I've ever gotten. That's crazy. What? No way. I got the boy. Got the boy. Yes. Yes. And I got Candace. Very nice. Very nice. That is something to clip and post onto YouTube, sit on everything. Holy shit. I hope that saved the clip. Okay. Holy cow.
All the world holds dear is but a...
What the fuck? I want you guys to realize that's like only 20 wishes in. I got him twice. Aw, that's so cool. That's some Yu-Gi-Oh bullshit right there. Don't eat bugs. I mean, that's fair. Are you sure? Are you sure this gift is for me? Aww. And then I have a constellation on him. What? I need to unlock Featherfall Judgment. Sure. I can't believe I got him. What am I supposed to do the rest of everything now? I have to go find these stupid bugs. That's what I have to do. But I also have Heizou and Candace. What am I supposed to do with this many characters? I can ascend because I picked up those roses ahead of time. Good job,
I
me.
feel
I was
a newfound
smart.
strength within me.
Really, scam? Don't need a scam likely right now. Just have everyone now, and that's so weird. Oh, right, we have to get to 40. I'm dumb. Okay, and what do we need to fight? The new machine. Yep. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna have enough spears. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's one will. Elemental skill damage boost. And the Hydro Pyro pole arm. I can start building it up. How nice. I have a second one. Let's just give you that one for the moment. Let's give you a spell book. A random theme song, you know, what every character needs. Let's just give you that one for now. Oh, I have to fight the ruined snake for you. I have none of the things I need for these guys.
I stand before it alone, and
But now I get to save up the rest of my stuff for Nilo when Nilo comes. Let's see how many 40 wishes here. Pretty sure I have another 10 or 20 still.
changing. Oh,
53 wishes for next time. I can't believe I got him. And Heizou's not even on the banner. I pulled him and he's not even in here. Wait, but have they added detail? List of items. Tighnari is added. Okay. So I could do these 3 wishes for the rest of stream if I get any more followers.
the world holds dear is but a fact.
But go into the caravan, go into the desert. Yeah, I'm really glad I unlocked all of this already. Here we are.
We finally made it to Caravan Rebat. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Yeah, it's pretty impressive. It might have been a gift by the
Enough
Geo
gawking.
Archon, who knows?
Come on, follow me.
Alhaitham, what? How are you here? What are you doing here?
Over here.
We're so happy to find you. We need help, but...
Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
Let's run, 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 run. Oh, he's on the run from the guards.
Where did he go? How did we lose him? They were just here a second ago.
Such a shame.
More Eremite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago.
Thanks. We're not good at this.
There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the Akademiya.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the Akademiya? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders.
We don't want to fight you.
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the Akademiya's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it.
Rude. No.
However, had I wished to turn you over to the Akademiya, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
That is true. You would kick our ass.
Oh, right. You do have a point.
Did you
I have
participate
no
in the big
interest
project?
in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the sages can offer.
You were looking for me?
Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties. Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you, and why you're so interesting. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you, and upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
I touched a tree once, and I heard the guy talking, I think. World, forget me because of my dream. Because I touched a tree.
You really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like that?
It's a little complicated.
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the Akademiya after all. So considering that, it is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest.
Yeah, we don't need the Akademiya knowing that we can touch the tree whenever we want to. Because then they're already after us, but they'll be after us more because they want to touch the tree to mess with it.
But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Am I right?
No.
No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of, you two are also headed to the desert?
Yeah, we're wanted criminals, so we're just gonna run away.
We have the same plan as you, but we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Other than to run away from being
Then I'd
wanted.
suggest starting with Aaru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else. Well, would you like to head there together?
Yes.
It's always better to travel with someone you know. Let's go!
Sally, don't get him as a demo. Be nice to have a demo of him, but you know, it's on the bulletin board. Avoid knowledge leakage. Well, I mean, I could just teleport to the village, because I do have the waypoint right here at the statue. Boom, cutscene.
Before us lies Aaru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else. What a cool place! Let's go check it out!
Cutscene. Oh, it's the guy, it's the boy. There he comes. Tempted to murders. Cyno. Ah, sword wielder, sword dendro. Good to know. That's such a cool looking sword too. Ah, these two are just going at it. Yes. To all of this.
Cyno.
Care to
Unless
explain?
my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Akademiya. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Probably the illegal knowledge capsules, my guy.
Alhaitham, do not think you can escape my judgment just because you managed to escape my attack.
Uh-huh.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
I mean, it's executioner, so execution, yes.
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me.
I mean, he didn't go into god mode, so it was not his full strength.
Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Alhaitham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yes.
Yes. General Mahamatra Cyno. Head of all the Matra at the Akademiya. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
Have we committed crimes? Do we commit crimes?
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Alhaitham, to the point of blocking an attack for him.
Yeah, we don't approve of backstabbing.
If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth.
Did he lie to you? Is that what this is about?
I've been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
I don't trust him as much as you seem to think, but that doesn't mean I'm going to stand by and do nothing.
Has Alhaitham done something wrong? Paimon doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Alhaitham, I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Yeah, you know, the illegal contraband. Which, we are also holding some illegal contraband, so, you know.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No! He stole it! He stole it immediately! Yeah, he did lie to us. And he's had it this whole time.
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Cyno. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Akademiya, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious?
Like, taking me out, because it's not gonna work.
If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Akademiya?
Yeah, why wait for us to come outside of their borders to the wild lands and then attack? It is not a mission from the sages. He is here to retrieve the capsule for another party. Busted.
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
Always.
You two! Ugh. What you would do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them.
Let them fight it out. Whoever wins is the one we'll deal with.
Well, look at you two.
Deya.
Acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Okay, I trust this one. I'll trust Deya.
Wait, Deya? Great! Finally, someone that we can trust! You gotta help us out here. Otherwise, these two are gonna start fighting again!
Always.
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the Akademiya duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other.
But can't we chill out for 2 seconds?
But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aaru village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds.
Oh, and now it's a three versus 3 fighting. Yeah. They can't afford to be distracted by her because they know the other's gonna attack immediately.
Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
Yeah, can't hear you. We're doing a staring contest. First one to blink dies.
Whoa, what's going on?
I expect a tumbleweed.
Is this a sandstorm?
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly! We have to take cover.
Candace! Here to save the day.
Someone's calling for us! Oh, this wind is too strong! Let's get over there!
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you Akademiya folks such hard work? Move it!
All right, stop yelling.
We won't fight inside the village. And we'll go in the village because there's a sandstorm. So truce? Truce. And we're sitting at a table. Except for Cyno. He's just gonna stare at him in the corner.
Well, this is pretty awkward.
We're stuck in a house, man.
Hey, wanna play sardines with 3 people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun.
Play sardines.
The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
That's not how that works.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down.
That's fine.
Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aaru village.
Our savior has come at last! Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
You have my gratitude.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started.
Yeah, and saw that you were all about to start fighting each other.
And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Go on, go deal with the sandstorm. I dare you.
On second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
Yeah? Oh, you don't know Isis. I'm sorry. She's very quick with a knife.
And that goes for you too, Miss Deya. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Yeah, I just showed up to be there to be part of the fight because I saw a fight happening. I don't have stakes in this.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
Yep.
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Alhaitham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Why? What did you do?
Huh? Exile yourself?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Akademiya's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself.
Heizou!
I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me.
So you give a gift? What gift? Because I just pulled Cyno, so I don't know.
I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me,
"Oh, a new code!" Yes, I will still enter that in. So, I had a crazy pull earlier, in which I pulled Cyno, a second constellation of Cyno, and Candace in 110 pull. And, yeah. So, that broke everything ever. But now I get to save up Primo Gems for Nilo. I know I'll probably lose the first 50-50 because that was just too much good luck in one go. It was only 20 pulls into pity, man. Because I just got Kazuha from his banner. So that was a crazy time. And now we're finally to the desert area in the quest.
The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us.
Cyno was like, I had no power, I got upset, and I left.
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge.
Yeah, Cyno learned that his whole job was a lie. He's very upset. Oh, you wanted Candace and not Cyno? Oh no. Whoops. Yeah, I got everyone I want from these banners, so I get to keep saving, because I already had a Venti. But you also pulled for his weapon. See, I want his spear, but I don't want to spend so many wishes on a weapons banner. So it's like, do I actually wish for the spear, or do I just save them for Nilo? Because I never wish on weapons banners.
The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the Akademiya of today. I believed it would be wise to flee the Akademiya before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Cyno seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary.
What if the story was made up? I really don't think it was made up.
Well, Cyno, if that's your story, then why did you see Alhaitham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the Akademiya, I overheard a conversation between Alhaitham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Alhaitham?
What?
What a surprise! He's here to investigate us. We're so
Like
shocked.
many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler.
Alhaitham!
I mean,
After
I'm
all,
not surprised.
the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information. Namely, that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ainul Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
But then why did you keep going after
I'd
the
already
Traveler?
given up on the assignment by then. I only told the Akademiya I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the Akademiya. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
I mean, we did follow
That's
him.
true. Alhaitham helped us out at Caravan Rebat as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
I'm willing to
Or
apologize
maybe he's
if
after
that's
a
worth
different
anything
type
to
of
you.
knowledge.
I took the Divine
Oh, you're
Knowledge
eating dinner
Capsule
soon.
behind
That's
your
okay.
back because I judged its
Yeah, I'm just
existence to
trying
be a
to get through this.
significant risk.
These cutscenes are
I
really
thought that it would
long.
be best for
They
no
have a
one
lot
to
of
interact with it
information in
before
them.
it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe Alhaitham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Yeah, that's what we've been wanting to know. Information on this project. And no one seems to know about it.
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the Akademiya. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
Cool.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you, Deya. I believe it's your turn.
Oh yeah, Deya, why are you here?
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aaru village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here.
I'm just here on
Then I
vacation.
saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. You take me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Deya.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Why not all of us help?
Creatures? In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage. You needn't worry.
We also need to know the terrain. We are fighting on a cliff, Paimon. You need to know the city very well, like the back of your hand, to be able to fight blind out there.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
The winds died
Bye,
down.
Zayama.
That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. Alright, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
They're just gonna sit there in silence. They're not killing each other. That's progress. But yeah, poor Cyno, learning his job was a lie. But deciding he's too committed to the bit of being Anubis and being Judgment. And so he's just gonna keep doing that and judge the people who hired him because they're liars. Leave the house. And the sandstorm's gone! Yay! And yeah, everyone's just after this one capsule, which I have a feeling is how we're gonna wake up the pyramid, which is a bad thing. Oh, there's wolves in the sandstorm. That's not good.
Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Her stamina is something else.
Here comes another wave!
We'll handle it.
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on.
It's been quite a while since I've seen the Flame Mane in action. I'll leave these to you then.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Yeah, let's fight them. The evil wolves.
There is no escape! Get out of here!
We're way behind schedule. Illusion shattered!
Cascade. There goes one. There goes the other one. Oh, no, there's another two.
When are they ever gonna let up?
Never. They'll never let us.
No touching.
Be still.
Boom.
The creatures stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children. I am the chief of Aaru village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Anpu. Nice to
Sir,
meet ya.
I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent.
I don't know if that is spam or not. For the first time chat viewer.
Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
You know, because we don't have plants to have withering zones.
Another effect of Irminsul's withering. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Sounds
Everything
like it.
in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in Aaru village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aaru village refers to mad scholars, exiled here by the Akademiya.
Where'd all the crazy people go?
Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia forest.
Why does Tighnari let all these crazy, dumb scholars do this? Why does he let them go and try and touch the tree? He knows they're gonna try and do this. He knows they're gonna go crazy every time they try.
The Akademiya believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me, it's all a boatload of nonsense.
It's just to get rid of the crazy people.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace.
That's not good. That's really not
No one in the
good.
village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
Sure.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Magi are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated by how you think.
No. They're exiled because they went crazy. Not because they did any actual crimes against research stuff.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra.
Gotta love
You
how
must
everyone's
be an
already like
expert
former.
in these kinds of investigations. Thank you for your help.
I'll help too,
you're
the
reminded
random
of
stranger
Alhaitham?
said.
Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help get them back home, safe and sound. But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Cyno? You seem like you really don't trust him.
This is a great
I'll
opportunity
be
to
grateful for
watch
the
it.
assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates.
Don't know if that's a compliment or
Let's
not.
start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
The crazy people disappeared. The end.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation?
Why are they village
One of my
keepers?
former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The Akademiya has long exiled mad scholars to Aaru village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But after spending some time here, they invariably begin to calm down. Initially, the people of Aaru village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that. Aaru village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him. The then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground. In the end, not a single building collapsed, and no one was hurt.
Yeah.
After that, the people of Aaru village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them as the village keepers.
A soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aaru village? What do you make of it, Traveler? Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Cyno, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aaru village?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the Akademiya could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do.
Yeah, well, we know the Dendro Archon, so...
What do you make of the story?
Probably came from Lesser
Really?
Lord Kusanali.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the mad scholars!
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning.
Because, you know, why would the Dendro Archon care about us desert people?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. Is she really active in Sumeru? The Akademiya has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali, and I've never had any reason to doubt their views. In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
So to actually give her credit for something is weird.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise. Even if she says weird stuff sometimes.
Even if she says weird stuff. We say Sumeru
I've
City
spent
together.
many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
And we're not lying.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth.
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar. You two really must have met Lesser Lord Kusanali. How can this be? To think, our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation. But easier said than done, especially since we don't have any leads. Maybe we can start by knocking on some doors.
An ad starting soon, darn.
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Is your grandpa one of the crazy people?
Huh? Who are you?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that? It's not like he's a bad person or anything.
Don't be mean to the mentally ill.
The person you're referring to is not a local, yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you.
We are not taking a
I
child
wanna
with
find
us.
my Grandpa. I swear I'll help. I won't be a nuisance.
Doubt.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was. But I had a vague feeling that they didn't harbor any ill intent.
And we're a small child.
Whoa! Alhaitham wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Cyno, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his grandpa. Let's find a way to help him.
Sorry. I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Candace.
All right. But first, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
I mean, we could. An ad is still in progress, so I'm gonna wait. Let the ad break in. How much pity do I have? Well, I had 20 pity. I'm realizing you guys can't see my history thing when I pull it up. It's just a blank screen. So oh, and it's just showing my standard wish. Whoops. So originally I was at like 0 pity at the start of stream because I got Kazuha on his banner. Or no, I got Kakome on her banner, and I hadn't wished for anything since because I'd been saving wishes. Then I did 1 10 pull, and then I did a second 10 pull, and
everything's in place.
Now I have Cyno, so I got him in like 20 pity. So my pity's back down at 0 at the moment, but that's okay. Because I got the boy. And then I also got Candace. So I got everyone I needed from the banner. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that luck. The luck was wild. I got both of these two in 110 pull, so... And I got him a 10 pull before. And he's not even one of the character ups. He was just the one I don't have of the 4 stars. It's like, he's not even one of the 4 stars on the banner. So I don't know how that happened. But now I have 53 wishes to either wish on the weapons banner, which... Yeah, there's no record of me ever wishing on the banner because it's been so long. Oh, you lost your 50-50 on both accounts? That sucks. Yeah, I'm probably gonna lose my next 50-50, and so I gotta save up, like, double the wishes for Nilo.
Now to start reeling them in.
Because after getting Kakome on her banner, and Cyno on his banner, and Kazuha on his banner, I have a feeling I'm not going to win the next 50-50. The odds just get a little too unlikely to happen at that point. But at this point I really just need to level up Cyno some. You're switching which account is your main one? Yeah, I only have 1 account, and so I've only ever had the 1 account, which makes it honestly easier, I guess. It just depends on if you want to be in the North American server, or the Asia server, or the Europe server, and where your friends are, I guess. Yeah, Asia is across the planet. Yeah, so you don't ever have anyone online for co-op and stuff. I need to actually...
I have to...
do this so I get the beetles from his trial so that I can level him up and ascend him. You can co-op in the dead of night or very early.
Nowhere to run! Surrender!
Yeah, and that means like anyone you hang out with online probably isn't in the server either, so you can't like get them to join you for co-op.
Your sins weigh upon your soul!
There's an eyeball showing up.
Nowhere to run! Judgment is upon you.
Oh yeah, Japanese Cyno sounds cool. I'm sure he does, seeing as how he's Sora from Kingdom Hearts. So his voice actors got a lot of video game experience previously doing video game stuff. Yeah, so that was the weird thing. I've been seeing the compilation posts like of who the Japanese voice actor has also voiced in like animes and stuff, but they never mention Sora, and I find that sort of weird because he's a pretty big named video game character, I figure, especially in like Japan. But yeah, and then the Razor voice actor is Roxas, and so that was the funny joke of them both.
Cyno is super vigilant. Is this what all the Magi are like?
Ah, you're back already.
It's like, hi Candace, do you know this small child?
He just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather.
You can't deal with English, Paimon. I've gotten used to English,
it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars, and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace, and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" Or, "Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?"
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Cyno?
No, nothing. As long as Isak keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Cyno.
I don't think we should take the small child with us, but we might be taking a small child with us.
Hey, Isak! Oh, it's you guys! We've cleared everything up! Let's go find your grandpa!
Yeah, he said that out loud to where everyone could hear it. And he said, oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. It's nothing.
Really?
Hey,
wow,
Doug Light.
Thank you so much!
I didn't know you made another Twitch.
Yeah!
Alright. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
Could do that. You just changed the name on the Twitch chat. I mean, that works too. Here we go. I just finished part 1 of the quest. Yeah, I think I did. I did 3-3, and now I'm in Act 4. Why we swapped acts in the middle of the mission to find the missing people, I don't know. Could go find missing people, or could go and explore things. Oh, that's right, and I did the beetle. Cause look, I got him. I got the guy. Oh, I need to collect from the trial. I have enough of the beetles.
I can feel new power surging within me.
Yeah, his ascension materials are a pain. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I don't know if I can get the beetles easily at the moment. I at least have some of the Thunderclap cores, but the scarabs, I don't know how to find scarabs. I'm gonna have to do random, well, I'm gonna have to look up the farming guides probably if they've made those yet, because the map is so new. It's like, has anyone even figured out the fastest way to find beetles that hide in the sand? It just makes it a bit more difficult. Maybe I can find one of those.
Ah.
Can we get an image? There it is. Oh, sweet Jesus. So there's some on the surface, and then there's a bunch in the ruins. Yep, that sounds about right. It's like the easiest line of them is like right here. the few up here by the waypoint, because I found one up here. Just hanging out. Nope. Do they hide in the sand? Do they hide? There's also a quest. Does their map just have the waypoint in the wrong spot? Oh dear. So their map has the waypoint here, and then has arrows saying go this way and go this way. So I didn't even know there was that many of the flowers, the white ones, because they're all at the tops of the mountains, so I figured there's only like 20 in a world. You're not at a high enough AR level yet to even get them past. Yeah, all my characters are level 80 now, so... Oh dear. I lost stamina. Alright, we're supposed to have animo characters to, try and use animo on things. Let's just
Sounds good to me.
See how that goes. So your Asian account, well, so neither account really has them at the right level, I'm assuming. Or at level 80s. Oh, it's AR 55. Oh, so yeah, no, you're high enough to get level 80 characters. It's gone already. There's a quest down here, which I sort of find concerning. Like, who's all the way down here? That's not good. Please stop if we are not. We're not normal people. There it is! The giant ruin guard. Conrail. You can't, no, you cannot fight the Thunder Manifestation with Raiden. I've been fighting it with Ganyu and Rosaria, and it takes me less than like 5 minutes to beat it, so like, that's not gonna be the part that's hard when it comes to collecting materials. It's gonna be these stupid scarabs. It's become active. Yeah, they're usually operated by a person. It's a giant mech. Yeah, so you can't ask for co-op help with boss fights. That's unfortunate. Yeah, he was writing his big paper that's gonna make him famous. That is if you pay us instead of the other people. We're internationally renowned. Yes, but this is the really big one that I can climb inside of. There's smaller ones out in the desert. Yeah, there's a it's a cockpit, and so it has a giant mech. And yeah, it's deactivated. But yeah, here's the really big one in the desert. With its door wide open. And there's a smaller machine aiming at me. Or is it the big one? Oh, the big one just aims continuously. How wonderful. How lovely. Like, I knew it was shooting lasers, but non-stop? Really? That's rude. But yeah, they're like Breath of the Wild mechs, I'd say. It's a fair comparison. I just need to get... Well, see, now I don't trust this map I was looking up. Because they had the waypoint in the wrong location, so how can I trust that their scarab stuff is in the right location? This all seems like a bad. Oh look, a vulture. Here to wait for my death. Rocks I don't need. Okay, vulture, I'm stealing your eggs. Mwahaha.
Time to go.
Scorpion. There's one. Now to find 8 more. This sounds like a nightmare. I wonder if there's any sales people, like merchants that sell the scarabs, because that would make things easier.
Time to go.
Because I'm looking for something tan in a land of brown. It's not gonna go well.
follow the wind.
Oops, there goes that Sealy.
Time to go.
Look at the waypoint. Yeah, and it seems to just be a straight line down the path I just came up. That's cool, look at that one! That's not a... It's almost trying to be a step pyramid. A really fancy looking step pyramid. Actually hide on the trees, or are
That's
they all
close
just
enough.
in the grass? Or in the sand? Yep, there's another one. This just tells me I just ran past them on my way across the waypoint. That was one of the foxes.
Wind strike.
Sorry, dude. Hey, caught a new weasel. I'm just not going to be able to find these, especially on stream. It's going to take too long. Just dumb. Because, yeah, I only have 4. I need 6 more. That's not happening.
This scenery is wonderful.
I could just
Surely
toss him on the team for the fun of
convince
it,
anyone to become a wanderer.
and then watch him die immediately. I mean, why not? Why not
Who's
be
our next
impulsive?
target?
And, well, I mean, if I lower... Oh, my world level's already lowered. Okay. Then yeah, he's just gonna die, I think. What's gonna happen, but he's here. I have him. I'm very happy about that, so. Even if he can't do any actual damage. But yeah, I'm just going to the temple now. Because it's mocking me. Or it's taunting me with just being here. Let me come explore it. Got a bunch of obelisks.
with nature.
Let's light it up!
Born of ice and frost.
Futile!
No touching.
You want this one?
Next on the agenda,
Adventure to...
The wind knows me.
Pulverize!
come on, focus. Born of ice and frost.
He does like no damage. So sad.
Access denied.
Off we go!
Regret.
Time to go. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Oh, and there's a hidden pyramid. Excuse me while I go to this one.
Time to go.
I'm realizing this will probably lead me underground. Where I'm not supposed to be.
One with nature. Into the wind.
Darn, but I can't go in. Blocked by a
Time to
quest or
go.
a puzzle. Should have known that. Is it a Sealy puzzle? Probably. But there should be some beetles right up. There's one.
Time to go.
Yes. 2. What is it? Darn. Oh, it's just a third dendro one. Must be some right up from here. There it is. That's the one. That's it. That's all I'm getting. Yeah, I'm gonna need 3 more at some point. Let's go back to the actual quest. At this point. about another hour? 2:30? Yeah, I have about another hour before.
We're way behind schedule.
I need to cut stream, get ready for work stuff.
Next on the agenda.
Oh, here's a local question.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. So
Just eating the mushrooms and tripping out. Great. That's helpful. Useful information. Shani?
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
See, but that doesn't help us with finding your grandpa now. Which is what we need.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora. Might explain why she's always mad at me.
Okay, this has nothing to do with the crazy man, though.
Thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. You're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
Oh, that's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you. I've known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Wow, what a nice guy!
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Huh? Don't say anything for now. Isak, stay here. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
Someone following us? Deshret and the 3 Magi.
Join the Aerolites and embrace a wonderful new life.
Cyno, go talk to Cyno. It'll be fine.
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard?
The mighty Scarlet King, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. The Scarlet King is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of the Scarlet King's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and the Scarlet King.
That's not good. That's also not what's happening. Maybe the withering had something to do with the fall, and the withering also increases insanity.
Isn't it a sign of the Scarlet King's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Oh no. Oh no. We need to go. We need to go and stop that. Human souls should not be sacrificed to summon gods. It ends badly.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Ooh, busted. Yeah, I like that they say Scarlet King, and then they say who it is above, that it's King Deshret. What I find funny is Deshret just means red. It's literally just ancient Egyptian for red. So they are calling him the Red King. They just decided to also do it in English, instead of just saying King Deshret as the name all the time.
Huh? Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Uh-oh. Oh. You're in trouble.
Yeah. Bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
I mean, Anubis does have a history of doing that.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear, and that the Scarlet King will return to this land. I'm not making this up, I swear!
Others talking. Who are these others?
Hey, go on, keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the Akademiya. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for the Scarlet King's speedy return.
That's not good.
Delavar also said that once the Scarlet King returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under the Scarlet King and fight for a share of the glory.
That is very concerning.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
No, at this point you should probably shut up, because this is not good.
Got it! At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like the Scarlet King, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
They don't like the Akademiya. No one cares about Nahida at the moment.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Maybe come back. Would you like to leave a message?
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
Okay, can you tell us that? That's
I have
very
many
helpful.
ways to stop you from talking. And many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Well, that's a relief. The line in the trailer is not directed at us. We are not doing anything to upset Cyno.
Yes, yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
Just some two
gossips.
gossips.
That scared Paimon half to death. Cyno is pretty terrifying.
Good thing we're not enemies.
He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
All the more reason not to get on his bad
that.
side.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places.
Let's
Very
check
well.
where the scholars live. I'm pretty sure they live on the streets.
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
It's a light pole. I guarantee you. It's just, you don't get houses. Yeah, he just lives outside. I'm totally your friend. It's so great I'm on your side. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
He stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
And he lives out here in a cave? Why do I feel like this is a trap?
Well, this is where Grandpa usually stays. There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before.
It's definitely the one from before.
Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
Do you need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tighnari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
But it's how you contact the tree and also Scaramouche, which means they are not resurrecting the Scarlet King. They are,
So, you know Tighnari?
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes.
We both don't like the Akademiya.
Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tighnari didn't lecture you too?
No, no need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tighnari's house? In the forest. From a scholar.
A scholar that went crazy. And so the crazy scholars probably still have that scent on them. Let's split up and look for clues. Yeah, Cyno, you split up from Cyno and look for clues. This will work out great. Okay, so there's a tent. Is there anything up here? Observed cave. It's impossible to climb up. Well, I can just zip line up there, but you know. A grappling hook, I guess. Did you find tracks? He found tracks.
for, Cyno?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Footprints.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here, from the size and shape. They belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in the direction of the door.
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent?
You get lured away by the scent of food.
What's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge.
Yeah, it's also like a hit, like a whiff of an addictive drug, and yeah, he went closer to it.
Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
No, Grandpa. So someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars? Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him. Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's head to Aaru village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
Oh, you mean and leave for more of the desert, which I, again, wandered off and explored before now. Oh, it's just a loop. Yeah, he's never done anything wrong, but it's about to change. Maybe, possibly. So his two affiliations are the Akademiya and then something Temple of Silence. Still don't know what the Temple of Silence is, but those are the two things he's linked to. So we're probably gonna find out what that is, and it's some secret group dealing with the ancient artifacts and stuff. They're definitely trying to do human sacrifice to summon this god back.
The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice too.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Deya's here too!
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
He's not with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
That's suspicious.
Did you find out anything useful?
Tell them everything we learned.
I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of the Scarlet King? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the Akademiya and search for leads there?
We're wanted by the Akademiya, Paimon.
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
Oh, were they at the tavern? Are they back?
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
They never said a name.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts. These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in the Scarlet King. Way they see it, the Scarlet King's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the Akademiya. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia! You're amazing! You really know this place inside and out!
Did she wink? She just sort of looked over here. Okay.
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every mora I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Cyno.
Why?
Aaru village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust. I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebat with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the Mad Scholars have been taken. Cyno, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Alright, sounds like a plan!
It's a trick. We're gonna follow her to the gate, and then we're gonna leave. And we're gonna come back around. Or we're gonna go all the way to the caravan, and then come back? That sounds like a lot of work.
Well, here we are again!
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The Akademiya believes we're underserving. Geniuses like Setaria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate. Even though the Akademiya knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
It doesn't do anything drastic.
You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
Well, I mean, she can't physically take down the wall, though, can she?
This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those...
Shh! Caravan Rebat is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
To the tavern. That's also the hotel.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't see anyone you know?
Okay, this is one table. This is not a tavern. The fuck is this? It is one table outside.
Deya, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Deya's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Deya, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Engur, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days, so you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
Aha! We got him. Oh dear. The laptop is just straight up gonna die. Oh, they're just out in the desert. And there goes the laptop. I'm gonna need to pause for 2 seconds to at least put this on a charger. Maybe swap to a phone. Because I only have a little bit of time left anyway, let's get to my phones.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
Okay, got Twitch app open. Trying to get my own page.
Good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales.
No way. Okay, I think I'm in. Yeah, I'm at least in chat. I'm realizing I don't know if the ad is Running for everyone or just me? Because I failed to do the one thing. Let's go and try and find this guy. There we go.
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
You jerk! We were drinking buddies! We were drinking buddies!
Oh no! It's an ambush!
What a surprise! Is anyone really
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Deya. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aaru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the Akademiya to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. I knew leaving Cyno behind was a mistake!
Except we didn't.
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
Okay, but we knew, right? Like, we knew they were listening in, right?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Shocker.
Deya, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the Akademiya.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
The table and 2 chairs. I know, right? I'm like, how is this the tavern? Why? Why are you pretending this is a tavern? Like, right now that's to 4 names. 4 people. There are only 2 chairs. You can't all sit at this one tavern.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samio would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Engar. You're here too, huh?
Long time no see.
We got exactly what we wanted.
You should have known the traitors are what us followers of the Scarlet King despise the most.
Deya, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand that the Scarlet King is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See?
Yeah, Cyno is
There
level
you have
40,
it.
everyone else is level
Mercenaries
80.
are just a bunch
Cyno
of
would
faithless scum
die.
with only one thing on their minds.
He's just
Mora.
here to look pretty.
Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
Okay, but we have never paid you anything. Ever.
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Let's kick their butts.
Following orders. Nowhere to run! Judgment is upon you.
Like, okay, I'm in his alt form. He is doing 100 damage a hit. He's not even in the 1,000, and he's in his alt form.
Stronger than I anticipated. In death.
Yeah, we're all twice as strong as Cyno, and he just died. Because I was reading your message on screen. But, yeah, it's like, oh, you guys couldn't possibly beat us. You're not Cyno. It's like, no, We are
way behind
stronger
schedule.
than him. Wahahaha.
Into the wind.
Sir, if you could stop being up here.
Adventure time.
Access denied.
I hate when they find little hills.
One with nature.
Okay. We kicked everyone's butt.
Impossible. How could you?
We didn't need Cyno.
What do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action.
Yeah, she has a great sword.
Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believe that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic. Okay.
Knock him
That
out.
should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aaru village?
Yeah, Paimon. Traveler
No
was
task
also
can be
in on
done
it.
without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit, Paimon can't remember them all.
There's too many names. But also, we caught at least two of them
That's
here.
just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how the Scarlet King is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down. That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Yeah, the nice guy.
So he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow, what a genius
Okay, so he's not a bad guy. That's good.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
Hmm? About what?
About
Do you
how
really want to tear down the wall?
only care about Mora.
Or that
anyone's
they're
a
only
friend as
friends with the
long
Mora?
as there's a profit.
No,
Does
because we're
that bother you?
Yeah,
What
that
makes
kind
you
of
so
person.
sure?
Because you're helping us and we're not paying you?
Deya, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
Because we're sort of friends with the Dendro Archon.
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in the Scarlet King, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the Akademiya's trickery. But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Deya.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
Only the three of them. Oh, and we teleported.
This
How
should be
nice.
all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aaru village for quite some time now. If anyone
How
is
did we
qualified
carry
to
them?
question the
I
offenders,
don't know.
it's-
While I'm
There
questioning
was a
them,
cart, I think,
why
somewhere.
don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, traveler.
But also, Candace
As
is
for
just a
these
Shizu.
idiots, let's just hope they
Like-
live to see another.
Like, she's literally just a Shizu. I should probably revive Cyno. Probably wake the boy up. Wait until the next day.
Time to go.
Tomorrow, 6 a.m. sharp. But like, she even has a necklace thing, and yeah, it's only an Ankh, but like, Ankh is Isis's thing, which is what the Shizu is also. They're both referencing the same god, so it's pretty funny.
Hey, Deya!
Right on time. We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
They're childhood
We've known
friends.
each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess
Sure.
you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Hey, Cyno.
Oh, Cyno's here. And he's
Over
pretty
there in the
early,
corner, being emo, leaning against a wall. Look at the dork. Look at him. Just over there.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Interrogation.
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Interrogation.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Did we get any progress?
Come on, let's go inside.
Kazuha, were you just about to climb the door? I saw that.
Candace, where? Whoa, you look furious.
Always.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am.
She beat their asses.
Please, don't beat us anymore.
Yo.
We're gonna die.
She just beat their asses.
Well, looks like Cyno taught her well.
And she
You
mastered
fear
it
death
quickly.
yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the village keepers. They are vital members of our
Yeah,
community.
I'm like, you guys are still
and some even
standing.
count them as family.
We can still go a little bit longer, and you guys...
You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Kick their asses a little bit longer.
Mercy!
Please, have mercy.
You've made your bed. We may both be desert dwellers, but there is one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of the Scarlet King will only result in war. And war serves no one.
Except for the Scarlet King. He wants the war.
The people of Aaru village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry.
Okay, but where's the people you
I'll tell you
kidnapped?
everything I know. Please, just let us go.
No.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about the Scarlet King's resurrection.
You know, that random guy.
Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Human sacrifice.
They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
Yep. Don't do that. We've gone through this before. Human sacrifices in the desert don't end well.
They're called village keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread word about the Scarlet King's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process.
Where are they now?
I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
One lie. In the scale, you only get 3. You only get 3.
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Yup. We're gonna place you in the scales and we're gonna see what happens.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
This is just reminding me of Shani.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta
that's the
believe me,
truth.
please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
Do you know
have to
who the
believe
guy
me.
is?
If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way.
A beating. Dude, you're risking murder. Cause Cyno was gonna kill you.
That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself the Scarlet King's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
Cyno's just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna knock them out. What? She's turned away. It's my opening, and there he goes. Yup.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the Akademiya.
Alhaitham, are you evil? Are you
Some
evil,
time
my
ago,
guy?
People from the Akademiya attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the Akademiya was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the Akademiya again.
Yeah, the resurrection is part of the misinformation campaign. It's all a lie.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the Akademiya. That changing their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
I'm ready, but also, hi,
What
Cyno.
scheme is the Akademiya brewing now?
Who knows? Yeah, they're done.
You look worried. Thinking about the village keepers?
Yes. I'd look for them myself if I could. As members of our village, each one of them is very important to me.
You have a strong sense of belonging here. I guess I'm the opposite. Mercs are stray dogs, wherever they go.
Deya, don't say that. You can be a part of this community too.
We will adopt the stray dog.
Thanks. I'll let you know when I feel like joining.
Yes. Join the village and be happy. Do it. It'll be worth it. Also, they just have a traditional fan just pinned on the wall. It's not really where they go, but you are the suspicious one.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages, and now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway? Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Oh, that's mean. That's cold.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
Go ahead.
Never mind. Paimon's got nothing.
Gave you an opening and everything, Paimon. The one time.
Nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. Makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate.
Paimon's just gonna ask 3 more questions. If you give her time, she's just gonna ask more questions.
Anyway,
that is true.
You plan to leave Aaru village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere.
And we're gonna tell you all the secret information that we figured out so far that you should not know. Because you are the traitor.
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
Alhaitham. You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aaru village.
See, I trust Cyno more now.
Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah, I trust Cyno more than you right now, young man.
Yeah, you're
Good
all
sir.
talk.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
He could have left and come back, and could have just been sneaking around and be like, how do you know I wasn't just sneaking around somewhere? It's like, because we didn't see you, and we've been all over the place. You probably left and came back. Yeah, your own work that you finished. Not suspicious at all.
Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts.
Oh, really now? Mister. You're the most suspicious one here.
Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Okay, what is it?
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
Doubt.
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What? They shouldn't. Also realizing I don't have a notification to tell me when they happen now. But also realizing I'm watching and I didn't get an ad break. Should be 1:30, so that should be like 3 ads, maybe 2. And it should be every 30 minutes, because I'm trying to get it to not be a pop-up every time you join the stream at the beginning, but it's not letting me disable that at the moment. So I don't know what's happening. And I'm realizing I don't know if you're in an ad.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aaru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe
5
every
ads?
single word the
Okay,
villagers tell us?
that's not right.
You mean some of them lied to us?
Well, yeah,
Hiding
we knew
the
that.
truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons.
Okay, but why lie about finding the other
Remember what
villagers?
Candace said? Most people in Aaru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether the Scarlet King or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived.
Oh, the
reason
lady that
being,
was stuttering.
To someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Cyno's authority and strength.
Right. You
So
were
he
asking about
has been following us
I
around.
mean, the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are Scarlet King fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
And yet she knew that they disappeared at nighttime.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aaru Village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
Because we look harmless and innocent. But we're gonna walk up as you. Just for the joke. It'll be funny. It'll be funny. Watch. We're gonna walk up. And we're gonna be like, hey, we have questions. And then we're gonna be the traveler, not
Miss
be
Shani,
scary.
as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Look or are harmless and innocent. We look innocent. We are not harmless.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Okay, he hasn't told us what we need to be okay with.
Clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on.
But what
Earn her
side are you
Really
on?
that simple?
We don't know what side you're
May I
on.
call you Traveler?
Hi.
Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of the Scarlet King can truly change Sumeru for the better?
Well, I only have one option, so no.
Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Well, that's an awkward question. I'll do what I can.
We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation.
We're a wanderer.
But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru.
So you're a mixed kid. I see what happened. A scholar fell in love with someone from the desert.
Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in the Scarlet King. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Yup.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Anyone who doesn't worship the Scarlet King?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace.
Pretended not to hear or see, but you did hear and see things. You've just been keeping quiet.
And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure he'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham.
Finally?
I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Well, we've dealt with ghosts before.
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But, because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Haunted hospitals are bad.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Yeah, let's go!
Crying noises coming from a hospital that's closed. They probably kidnapped all the missing people and put them in that hospital. There's nothing to expect. You misspelled that word, man. There's nothing except an abandoned building where a bunch of people died. There's nowhere where ghosts would be. Nowhere. Except that, you know, abandoned a building. There might be ghosts there. Who knows? Oh look! A ghost! I'm joking. Sealies are not ghosts, question mark? They're spirits. But spirits are also ghosts? Seeing it in the daytime does not help.
A familiar sight.
Sand?
Sounds good to me.
Our perseverance has paid off.
Born of ice and frost.
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
No touching.
I'm worried that I might have to explore the ghost hospital later.
Oh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
There's always sand
Empty and forgotten.
Monsters, watch out!
There's always monsters.
Access denied.
One with nature.
Let's light it up!
Surrender!
The wind knows me.
Born of ice and frost.
Reinforcements? Oh no.
No touching. Next on the agenda.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
One with nature.
As one with wind and cloud!
But I don't want to get to a big plot dungeon thing and be trapped inside a map of a domain.
Access denied.
Just to leave.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves.
Adorn my note!
Didn't see that coming.
Everybody stand back!
One with nature. Time to go.
No touching.
Let's light it up!
Got it.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected.
What were you
super
even
strong
expecting?
bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, you know, something like that.
That's a little extreme for a ghost hospital.
He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one.
Dendro.
Let's go in and take...
Oh, we searched it. That was fast. There's nothing here. This is pretty disappointing for a ghost hospital.
We haven't found squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shani says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until
But
then...
it was nighttime. I was fighting and it was nighttime. And you guys changed it to daytime for the cutscene.
I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
Are we really gonna?
Okay, sure.
Huh? The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences,
He's reading a book on
every
physics.
entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
Oh, Paimon. That is, definitely physics. Because an object in rest, pushed into motion, hitting another object in motion, it's kinetic energy. And displays a tendency to follow its natural trajectory of being pushed in an equal and opposite direction. It is physics.
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya.
Paimon's like, bye.
He's so relaxed. Look at him, reading an impossible book.
wouldn't hurt to read a book.
Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of useful stuff already.
Just not physics.
And anyway, it's not Paimon's fault that the books people read in Sumeru are so complicated.
Oh, cool. It's just transitioning to night again. Even though it's already night.
Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh?
Oh, are we gonna get a ghost?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
Trapdoor.
Hmm?
I see a trapdoor.
From below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Something is off about the interior here.
Ah, there's a secret. Yep. Oh, goody. We went down into the domain anyway.
As I thought, there's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one.
This is some Kingdom Hearts
Looks like
stuff.
there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
So in this area, wait, but monuments up here, I guess. But yeah, no, that looks like a secret laboratory underneath the normal laboratory in which human experiments happened in. And so there was crying noises that people heard in the city coming from the castle because there were secret laboratories with human experiments. That's not good. Yeah, those are the ones I'm gonna have to unlock. Probably one up there, one at the top of it.
Adventure time!
Okay, but I am gonna have to do that next stream, which will be in a few hours, question mark? I have no idea when I'll get back from work, because it's yard work outside. Starts at 3 o'clock, might end at 5, might end at 6. I could just put the time I start stream at 6:30. Yeah, I'll be back around 6:30 to finish this. So yeah, follow so you get that notification. Thanks everyone who sat through this long stream. And I'll see you guys in a few hours. Bye!